Okay, cool. 10 a.m., 10:15, a little bit late, but we are here. Holy cow, welcome. Okay, let's quiet that. Let's check testing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you. Okay. Good luck. You'll need it.
Let's go crazy!
You did a great job, Street Fighter.
Looks tasty.
Okay, things are working. Things are working.
I wish you luck.
Well done, Turner.
Oh my! He's on fire!
Okay, all this works. What about these ones?
Let's kick some ice.
Okay. This one is not gonna show, huh? Nope.
It's not about money. It's about sending a message. Everything burns.
Everything burns! Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Hype for Street Fighter! Puerto Rican Batman. Wow, I still have this. What the hell? Let me go ahead and okay, TGS, Capcom. All right, we did that, and then what else? Let's go get these. Evil West. Another. That's weird. Okay. Oh shit, that. Oh, my cue. Let's go. Okay, welcome back. Talk. Welcome back. I have a big ass screen there. This is not what I was expecting. Welcome everyone, welcome. I have a flickery thing, so let's try this. Okay, where are we? Yes, so we're here. Boom. Okay, welcome. All right, so I forgot about that. Welcome everyone, welcome. So today the plan is I am Icespikes, your host for today. It's my channel. What the hell? I'm the host. Anyways, so it's about 10:30 almost. We're getting ready to start Batman Arkham Asylum. We're gonna do story run because we're going through the Arkham games because we're getting close to Gotham Knights, and Gotham Knights is the game that I'm gonna play in the channel a little bit, so that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. But other things keep appearing too. So IGN posted a final preview for Evil West. Evil West is a game that was supposed to be out on September 20, but unfortunately got pushed up to November 22nd, which is the same day of Gungrave, which causes a little bit of problem, but I am excited nevertheless. I actually want to get to this is it, right? That's the one we're gonna load today. Actually to get to the other stuff. So let's I got the other stinger. Let's do this. The bad stinger, red, yellow. We're gonna do the simple stingers though. And I totally forgot what I was doing. I'm always like, boo, what's happening, what's going on? Anyways, welcome. Like, my name is Alex. I'm like, this is Icespikes Gaming, and welcome. This is just gameplay. We go through games in lieu of the new games that we want to preview and make apparent that they are the same the games that we want to play, or maybe show you a little bit of a game that you might never seen, so you can make your own decisions. In addition, I covered some of the news, not all of them, because there's some games I get really excited on here, and it's easier for me to go, hey, I like this, I want to do more with this, kind of want to look what's going on and tell you about it, because it's something that I'm feeling passionate about, right? Games like Batman Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, the Batman Meadows, because I'm a fan. I might not be a comic book geek, but I'm a fan. And in addition, we like games like Gungrave. It's just have a great place on my heart. And Evil West seems interesting enough. Dead Space, which we have Project Callisto coming in the future, which will be really nice to see. That's scheduled to release on December 2nd, 2022. So it's this year. It's like this year's kind of packed alongside Bayonetta and other. Damn, it's so hard to keep in control how many things we have. Anyways, let me check to the other one real quick. We'll keep talking about everything, right? So here we are without the but this is what's gonna happen now. We're gonna go ahead and try to, before we make it to Bakeman, we're gonna go ahead and see the Evil West thing that they did, and then after that we're gonna go ahead and check. Is there anything else interesting? I'm just gonna skip all that. Yeah, Evil West it is. And then of course there's a lot of Street Fighter issues. So, but for now, we're gonna go ahead and try to watch Evil West and be happy about that. It was posted today, like 8 hours ago or so. So let's check it out. Let's check the final preview for Evil West. Holy cow.
The limited time I got to spend with a slice of Flying Wild Hog's Evil West felt almost like I was time traveling. A linear third-person action game with hidden collectibles and no side quests, checkpoints that don't involve bonfires, open areas that double as combat arenas to crunch through enemies before moving on to do it again?
Yes, thank you.
They don't make them like this anymore. And a game like this really makes me wish they did.
Nice. Okay, so it seems that he's getting good praise for what he's doing. So he's doing it right.
18th century, where the West is still wild, but also filled with vampires, you play as Jesse Rentier, star agent and heir apparent of the Rentier Institute, an organization of vampire hunters powered by sci-fi tech and government spending. As a tough-as-nails man on the ground, you're the go-to for when a dirty job needs doing.
I'm gonna take it for a test drive.
In the demo level I played, that job was recovering missing technology in a snowy mine.
Okay.
Story and character exploration were very light in this build, even with a sort of sidekick to banter with.
Luckily, you have a faithful sidekick who can kickstart that thing.
Jesse seems largely like your
he doesn't have a gun though.
Protagonist who would rather shoot off his gun than his mouth. Meanwhile, much of the setting is cool on the surface. The Nikola Tesla-inspired electropunk tech is gaudy and over-designed in a way that attracts more than repulses. The unnatural tech
Pun intended, right?
starkly with the supernatural brutality of many of the vampire designs as well. When the shooting starts, Jesse is more than prepared, both with more mundane and traditional firearms, and mechanical tricks that make up for the magical power gap between him and his enemies.
Nice. Ooh.
The base of
I'm
my
loving
offense
the
came in the
combat.
form of his gnarly gauntlet. You can mash for quick face-beating combos, or hold down the attack button to launch the enemy airborne. Follow it up with a diving punch,
That's awesome.
or quickly draw your pistol and fill them full of holes before they drop. Making these decisions on the fly is a cinch because every weapon is on its own dedicated button or happens in its own specific scenario.
Okay.
For example, if I want to fire the pistol, I press the shoot button.
Good.
If I want to hit longer range targets with my rifle, I aim while shooting. The Rentier Institute provides you with some other gadgets as well. Your energy shield isn't the kind you hide behind to absorb attacks for you, but if you time it correctly, any enemy that attempts to touch you gets sent into high voltage seizures, leaving them open for big damage.
So parries.
The
That's like a
rod can do
parry.
the same, but to a whole slew of enemies at once. Outside
Whoa.
of being flashy, all of your tools feel like they are tailor-made for specific situations, and none feel like they are made irrelevant or redundant when compared to the others.
Oh man, this
There
is
looks
like.
to be a ton of ways to upgrade and personalize your tools around your preferred playstyle.
Let's watch.
You can add more functionality to your weapons, like being able to get bullets spent shooting weak spots on monsters refunded. Or you can add more character-focused perks that give you new abilities or alter and extend the ones you already have. Standard skill tree stuff at first glance, but when you start seeing these knock-on effects add up, Jesse really starts becoming the kind of one-man army they present him to be.
Nice. So
Finally, these vampires here aren't your Bela
I wanna
Lugosi
watch it.
Draculas. Some are skinless feral beasts whose bodies are flailing around on autopilot in search of your neck. Some
Okay.
are almost like hives for large, glowing, explosive insects that march to their deaths to ensure yours. These are
So I want to watch a complete pod. Like, there's a ton of things because I haven't been in this. We're almost at the end. We'll like later run, and then we'll go back through it and stop on a couple places to rewatch.
are
Right?
inventive and sometimes pretty challenging creatures that definitely make me want to know more about what weird horrors lurk in the shadows of this alternate history America.
What we do in the
linearity of
shadows.
stage I played was counterbalanced fairly well by the amount of nooks and crannies that were scattered
Okay.
around to find consumable items,
Ah, they're
money,
bucks.
or other collectibles. I wasn't particularly moved to search every inch of the stage in this demo, but I can see the more OCD gamer having plenty of boxes to check in a full release. Such
Nice.
straightforward design may seem out of step with today's forever games, but I really appreciated the focus on making the elements you can interact with feel vibrant and intentional. No, I can't
That was
see
a
the mountain
clip.
in the background and climb it. But each encounter feels handmade to create a specific sort of challenge, making it
Okay.
feel more like a deliberate puzzle than a happy accident.
Can't anything be simple here?
The small demo time I got with Evil West left me thirsty for more Old West vampire hunting. In a year that somehow finds 3 notable games set in a dark and haunted Wild West, Flying Wild Hogs remains unique not just among its setting counterparts, but its genre contemporaries. Action is easy to get your head around quickly,
Okay.
but reveals new layers of depth and strategy with every new powerful upgrade, bizarre tool, and fanged foe. For more on Evil West, check out the last 2 gameplay trailers. And for everything else in the world of video games,
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and stop because they're gonna go the Angie thing. We're gonna go back
Spend
a
with
little bit. Yeah, I paused the music and everything. So let's go ahead and try to break it. I'm gonna go ahead and look a little bit more. We're gonna go ahead and stop through it to check what's going on and maybe repeat a couple places, right?
the limited time I got to spend with a slice of Flying Wild Hogs Evil West felt almost like I was time traveling. A linear third-person action game
Man.
with hidden collectibles and no side quests, checkpoints that don't involve bonfires,
Nice.
open areas that double as combat arenas to crunch through enemies before moving on to do it again. They don't make them like this anymore, and a game like this really makes
Yeah.
me wish they did.
All right, so that opening statement that he said over there, it's very clearly that it's something good. There's something good on this game, and there's something that, because it's a totally brand new IP, I believe. So the premise of this game is usually you are a vampire hunter cowboy on the West, right? And that's why it's evil, it's West, there's a lot of magic going around, and you have Tesla-focused steampunk machinery attached to your arms and gauntlets for quick evasion and defenses. So this is a human, he just have tools, right? Kind of like what we're playing, right? We're playing Batman, so it might be feel a little bit like that. You might not feel like the Predator sections are not gonna be absolutely completely there, but it seems like the game itself presents on a we're action story focused instead of this is a big ass role playing game like pick up Red Dead Redemption, which is a very good game. I still haven't played the second one. Red Dead Redemption 1 was amazing, and at some point we're gonna get to the second one. But right now we're talking about Evil West. Evil West is what we have. So, I beat myself. Sorry about that. So, let's keep going and check what else, because he did touch a little bit on other stuff. And I love that he said that he just rather
Set in an
have them
alternate
make
18th
him like
century
this.
where the West is still wild, but also filled with vampires, you play as Jesse Rentier, star agent and heir apparent of the Rentier Institute.
Like, if you look at this character model, he's moving in here, but when we change to gameplay, you'll see that arm right there has like weight, and every time you move, it carries you back. So everything is like, oh, you're like, it feels like it's heavy, and it's something that you actively have to go out of your way to use. I saw a shield which looked like a parry type of thing, which we'll talk about a little bit more, and then we'll take like he's talking a little bit about the story. The story, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, gameplay is what is convincing me out of this game, because the combat seems fun.
Organization of vampire hunters powered by sci-fi tech and government spending. As the tough-as-nails man on the ground, you're the go-to for when a dirty job needs doing.
I'm gonna take it for a test drive.
In the demo level I played,
Funny
that
enough,
job was recovering missing technology in a snowy mine. Story and character exploration were very light in this build, even with a sort
even
of
right there
sidekick to banter with.
Luckily, you have a faithful sidekick who can kickstart that thing.
Jesse seems largely
Funny enough, your sidekick doesn't even have guns. Look, he doesn't even have a weapon on him.
like your run-of-the-mill tough guy protagonist who would rather shoot off his gun than his mouth.
Yo.
Meanwhile, much of the setting is cool on the surface. The Nikola Tesla-inspired electropunk tech is gaudy and over-designed in a way that attracts more than repulses.
Yeah, good timing on that pun, because like you actually have like a lash that you can attract enemies. I think that might be one of the upgrades later, but we'll see when the game comes out. I love that you carry like a rifle and a six-shooter pistol too, which are traditional like cowboy western weapons, right?
The unnatural tech juxtaposes starkly with the supernatural brutality of many of the vampire designs as well. When the shooting starts, Jesse is more than prepared, both with more mundane and traditional firearms, and mechanical tricks that make up for the magical power gap between him and his enemies.
Yeah, so that was a cool example of how everything works. If you see how it's going, right? He's moving, he's trying to do the combat. There's actually hand-to-hand combat, and you can select when you do your gun and what you want to do, right? And then also you have environment things that will explode things around and help you with additional damage to everything you see. Which is, I don't know. I mean, I like it. I like how it looks. Look at this. There's a little bit more.
Came in the form of his gnarly gauntlet. You can mash for quick face-beating combos or hold down the attack button to launch the enemy airborne.
That was kind of super cool. The way that you go uppercut him and then air combo into the explosion, so you can use the enemies to activate traps and other stuff and attack other stuff.
Pull it up with a diving punch or quickly draw your pistol and fill them full of holes.
Also, the pistol is kind of fun.
On the fly is a cinch because every weapon is on its own dedicated button or happens in its own specific scenario. For example, if I want to fire the pistol, I press the shoot button. If I want to hit longer range targets with my rifle, I aim while shooting.
So that's interesting. That is interesting, right? That is interesting. The pistol is like there for a quick shot, like off the hip, pa 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 pa, and it will happen automatically regardless of. You don't have to select between your rifle or your handgun, right? The handgun is like, oh, I'm doing this combo, pa 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 pa, Devil May Cry type of handgun thing, where it just goes, okay, I'm gonna target you, but because I'm locked on to you, not because I'm actually targeting to you. There, apparently, it sounds like they also have a targeting trigger or a targeting button. That way you can hold the button and aim. So that aiming button will decide for you. Instead of getting your handgun and aim with your handgun, you just take the rifle and then, okay, this is a longer range. I have more control. I can shoot and treat it like a shooter. So you're not gonna be battling between using your handgun and your rifle. They're completely separate entities, and it looks like you might have either bullet types, because if you see, I'm gonna use the cursor over here, right? If you see, you have a couple things that are like bullet types. I guess they haven't shown anything, or there might be weapon types, right? It can be weapon types, so you probably can change your rifle for another type of weapon, but we'll know again a lot more when the game comes out. There's other stuff with the bullets over here, so I kinda don't know, but I'm pretty sure that this is a heal, and one of them should be others. The other, like, that's, I don't know what reloading, special reload, and then specials. I think those are special moves, but who knows? There's also these. I think this is your shooting. Let's go check.
The Rentier Institute provides you with some other gadgets as well. Your energy shield isn't the kind you hide behind to avoid attacks for you. But
we're gonna go ahead and go back a little bit. Let's go check.
Own specific scenario.
Okay.
For example, if I want to fire the pistol, I press the shoot button.
Okay. Nothing,
when I hit
right?
Longer range targets with the
Electric.
rifle, I aim while shooting. The Rentier Institute provides.
Let's go back.
Hit longer. If I want to fire the pistol, I press the shoot button. If I want to hit longer range targets with my rifle, I aim while shooting.
Okay,
The
so
Rentier
bullets are
Institute provides you with
not.
some other gadgets as well. Your energy shield isn't the kind you hide behind to absorb attacks for you, but if you time it correctly, any enemy that attempts to touch you gets sent into high voltage seizures, leaving them open for big damage.
All right, that's cool. So, like, what we saw over there is that the bullets here is just a charger. Maybe for one of your gauntlets, right? You might be charging for one of your gauntlets, and that way you will be interested in what they're doing. But it's not quite a bullet meter, so I don't see any bullet counter unless I'm not looking at the right place. There might be a situation where you have to reload. Like, for example, a 6-shooter is a 6-shooter, so it's just gonna throw you into a reload thing. But I didn't see where to count it, and we'll pay attention a little bit more to that. But it's cool. I totally agree and totally kind of, okay, that's less decision I need to do. The decision I need to do is what to use, how fast to use it, and how to combo into it, right? To have fun with it while I'm doing it, which is great. I love it. I love that. Instead of just me, okay, kind of managing the bullets, because I want to have fun with this. This gameplay looks absolutely insane.
The crippling rod can do the same, but to a whole slew of enemies at once. Outside of being
Let's go back to the crippling rod.
crippling rod.
That my friend looks like a handle for Castlevania whip. What's the name? I forgot. That's gonna kill me right now. What's the name of the Castlevania whip? Castlevania whip name. The Vampire Killer, right? That looks like something that will be out of the Vampire Killer. Fudge, I forgot. I can't believe I had to search that. But that's interesting. That seems like it's a shocker and you can do it. Okay, let's read though. It says this electrical device blast electrical charges, temporarily disabling and electrocuting the enemies while being perfectly harmless to humans. Need to charge between uses. Press Y to use. No need to close your eyes. So it's not Men in Black. Like it's not Men in Black, but it's kind of cool actually.
Rod can do the same, but to a whole slew of enemies at once. Outside of being flashy, all of your tools feel like they are tailor-made for specific situations, and none feel like they are made irrelevant or redundant when compared to the others.
Whew.
There looks to be a ton of ways to...
Okay, cool. That's actually That's actually something that I would like to look a little bit more. The music doesn't fit. Let it down. This is actually something that I would look absolutely incredible, right? An electric upgrade for the robot is now available. So that's an electric upgrade blaster, the electric augment version of the Reindeer revolver that deals more damage, can make bullets ricochet between enemies. Cool. And you have a clear path, right? You say what you want to upgrade your own blade, and then the types of bullets. I don't know what is that. That seems like the belt. Maybe your armor, right? Maybe your armor. But we'll see a little bit more. And there's three. I imagine three more in here and then here, right? So that's the only thing I can think. More bucks. Yeah, no, this looks great. Actually, I like what they're doing. Simple upgrade system, right? To keep you engaged and give you more things through the game. Okay, cool. Oh, shoot, let's go.
Upgrade and personalize your tools around your preferred playstyle. You can add more functionality to your weapons, like being able to get bullets spent shooting weak spots on monsters.
That looks
funded.
sick.
Or you can add more character-focused perks that give you new abilities or alter and extend the ones you already have. Standard skill tree stuff at first glance, but when you start seeing these knock-on effects add up, Jesse really starts becoming the kind of one-man army they present him to be.
Teleporter. So that was like a clear teleporter.
Your Bela Lugosi Draculas. Some are skinless feral beasts whose bodies are flailing around on autopilot in search of your neck. Some are almost like hives for large, glowing explosive insects that march to their deaths to ensure yours. These are inventive and sometimes pretty challenging creatures that definitely make me want to know more about what weird horrors lurk in the shadows of this alternate history America. The linearity of the stage I played was counterbalanced fairly well by the amount of nooks and crannies that were scattered around to find
and there's things to
items,
look,
money, or other collectibles. I wasn't particularly moved to search every inch of the stage in this demo, but I can see the more OCD gamer having plenty of boxes to check in a full release. Such straightforward design may seem out of step with today's forever games, but I really appreciated the focus on making the elements you can interact with feel vibrant and intentional. No, I can't see the mountain in the background and climb it.
Wow.
But each encounter feels handmade to create a specific sort of challenge, making it feel more like a deliberate puzzle than a happy accident.
Can't anything be simple here?
The small demo time I got with Evil West left me thirsty for more Old West vampire hunting.
That's always good.
In a year that somehow finds 3 notable games set in a dark and haunted Wild West, Flying Wild Hogs remains unique, not just among its setting counterparts, but its genre contemporary.
Wait, Flying Wild Hogs?
Action
What
is
else
easy
they
to
do?
get your head around quickly, but reveals new layers of depth and strategy with every new powerful upgrade, bizarre tool, and fanged foe. For more on Evil West, check out the last 2 gameplay trailers. And for
Alright,
everything
this
else
looks
in the world
cool.
of video
I
games,
actually like all the
stick with
gameplay
IGN.
on this. And yeah, great video. And hopefully that's the last one we're gonna get until we get to this. Okay, so let's do one more thing. I need to look for something else. Let's check. Who is Flying Wild Hog? That's the wrong while. That's the wrong wild. It's wild, not. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's go do this. Flying Wild Hog. Okay, let's do this. Let's check. So let's look a little bit more into Flying Wild Hog. good. Shadow Warrior, Harry's Space Punk, Evil West. Do they have any? Let's check. I want to check a little bit more because they sound familiar, but I don't remember. Our games, Evil West, Shadow Warrior. Okay. Evil West is the one that I'm interested. Other than that, I haven't seen any of the other ones. Like, I wanted to check. I heard a little bit about Shadow Warrior, but never played it. So I cannot tell you firsthand. Did they do... Okay, who did... This is why... Let me go ahead and... We're gonna see a little bit more, right? And then the shadow. Okay, cool. Absolutely nothing. Now this is gonna kill me. I know it was epic, but first-person shooter. People can fly. Okay, that's why. Because if people can fly, it's not flying wild hog. Weird. It's people can fly. That's okay. Yeah, this was people can fly. Okay, cool. They have outsiders. That's it. That's the one thing that they have out. I thought, yeah, for a moment I was confusing that Bulletstorm with that. So other than that, it just we're good. It's not the same, right? We are absolutely good. Okay. Yeah, we are absolutely good. Anyways, let's go back. Let's talk a little bit more about this. Evil West, of course. Focus Entertainment. Evil West is about as bunkers as you can get, and it looks nice too. It looks nice. Oh shoot! Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, that was fun. Let's go back. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and try to load this and start the game. Because... yeah. I want to start the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to load it. Okay, but that was fun. And it was interesting. It was interesting to see... It's time to start Asylum. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, cool. Time to start Asylum, right? Let's get this done. That was fun, and that was a lot of cool and interesting info. I love that they put that out for the players to see. Hopefully that's the last one that we can see. And then there's a lot of other information from Street Fighter that is interesting, so I don't need to go through that because everyone is just going at extensive length to it. Give me just a couple seconds. BRB. All right, we're back. Let's do that. And we're gonna go ahead and take off the music on over there because we're gonna leave the game, B game right now. Since we're doing a somewhat of a story playthrough, let's get other stuff done and out. Okay, here we are. Oh wait, no, we're not here. Let me go ahead and boo. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Let me go ahead and check. I need to grab this. Beautiful. Now everything is on play. Shoot. Okay. That's okay. That is absolutely okay. I should probably... Let's do... timers? I have a timer going in here. Okay, sound. We're gonna go ahead and duplicate this. Left, right. Okay, speaker streaming, real tech. This is... yeah. There we go, in case we get that. Okay. Let's have... there we go. Okay, save. There we go. That way we have a ton of other things. And then the same with whatever we have, chat, and there's other things. Welcome everyone, welcome. Yeah, I'm setting up a couple things so you can see here everything at the same things. Alert, commands, chat. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Well, we got what we won. I don't remember how to set it up. Anyways, let's get this out. Let's get everything on the channel. Anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome back. This is Icespikes of Icespikes Gaming, and today we are definitely playing some more. Yeah, we're playing some Batman Arkham Asylum. We finally get to start this game again. I did complete this game when it came out, so it's been a long time, but not in this system. So we're gonna go ahead and try to check what's going on and start from the beginning. This is 0%. I think I checked that last time. Yeah, a couple days ago I checked. I happened to jump into that. But the next one we have is this one. 2016. Wow, it's been what, 6 years from this game? This is absolutely interesting. Let's go with that. 0, 3 character bios, content. I think we can start safe from here, right? Let's check. Let's check if this is the opening. If not, we'll... No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want the entire thing. Let's quit real quick. Yes. We're gonna go ahead and start a new one. For the stream, we're gonna go ahead and start a new game. Brightness, subtitles, yes, and we're gonna continue. We are gonna go. There's no attacking in combat. Should attempt. who are very brave. Enemies are tough. We go with normal. Let's go with normal. Or I could do easy to make it an easy clap, but it's not as interesting. So we're on the opening of Arkham Asylum, the first game on the Arkham mythos, released on 2016, I think. No, I might be wrong. 2013? Ooh. This game still looks great though. I love this thing.
Joker has been apprehended. Batman is now en route to Arkham Island.
Hehe. Yeah, this Batmobile looks crazy good.
Stand back, fool. I've got a bomb. Huh? All right.
This opening is absolutely fantastic. I'm amazed how well these games still look, right? I feel like I'm a little bit like out of place. Let's keep doing that.
Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown!
A lot of people here really want to talk to you. Really? I don't mind walking. Not so
Okay.
tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here.
Warden, something's not right.
Yeah.
I'm going with him.
Intensive treatment.
Is Commissioner Gordon here?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Nice.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
Another escape and I will lose support for my mayoral campaign.
Oh.
Don't worry, Warden. I have every available guard station here today, sir.
Wow, this game holds up really good.
For your sake. Joker is our most challenging patient. Curing him will cement my reputation. Inform Dr. Young her patient is...
Wow. Like I love being here, back in here. Shut up, Joker. Let's go.
Look at all this new security. How's it going?
Wow. This is super cool. Like coming back in here like the first time, man.
Treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
And you actually have something here. He said hacienda. Hacienda? He did, huh?
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's
Ooh, would you sneak in with
Uh.
your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws. Ooh, that's
Ev-
scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
He's not.
Weapons on him at all times. Not let him out of your sight.
That was hilarious.
Time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of that,
Ugh.
tick tock. Is that a crocodile I hear?
Oh shit.
What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. we've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, he's clear.
Wait, is that Harley?
Catch up, will ya? I'm gonna miss breakfast. Ooh, it's my favorite show.
No, it's not.
Idiot, you'll never escape.
Evaluation and rehabilitation center for the criminally insane.
Oh,
Situated on a small island in the
this game is so heavy in the intro. It's just story, and Mark Hamill went ham too.
Hear about Blackgate, boss?
Joe, shut up. Joe, catch you soon, boss.
Shut it.
I'm telling you, the state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there
Thank
could
God.
have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your.
So there's a lot of intro stuff too.
Only following procedure. No, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be.
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
Oh my God, this
Get him out
game.
of here. He's good. Get the door open.
Jesus. I cannot do anything. I just can't move around.
Category 9 patient in transit. Pacification system active.
This is.
To kill permission granted.
Get over here.
I'm
missing you already.
Like, I love it because every time I'm like, it's like, go on, keep going, come on.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Oh shit.
You smell the excitement in the air. No? Must have been one of the guards then.
Oh, TikTok.
Is that you?
Oof. Why would we do that?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
Looks angry.
Why is he? Oof.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you
Get
down.
that animal under control.
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you,
I don't-
Batman. I'll rip you apart. Eat your bones.
No detective mode yet.
I really need to get me some new
Okay,
shoes.
move up.
Leather shoes. Cockroach.
Look like a monster to me. No cure. Just put him down. Permanently.
Ooh. Anything else? I want to check something real quick.
Hurry up, you big lump. You'll be late for the party.
Oh, sorry. How come they let Batman pass security?
Whee! Great night for a party.
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
Oh.
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Shoot.
Frankie. You
Yeah.
really
He
should
did
learn
that.
to
He
keep
did that, right?
that mouth
Didn't he?
of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
All right, let's
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily.
Yeah.
What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was
What?
that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence.
Okay. Whoa.
What's he doing? Stay where you are.
Oh shit.
Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Our presence in our institution is temporary.
Huh.
What? Don't you trust me?
No, not really.
Our guest has arrived.
All right, let's go. Let's try to do this. No, Joker, we don't trust you. We seem have you done.
You're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Only 3.
Anything?
I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Jackass. All right, cool. This is what.
Long night, Jim.
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
This Jim, I like this Jim.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
Not really.
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Yeah.
Get up! Now! Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Billy! Break the window!
The joke's on you.
The joke's on you. Wabbala bim bam! Ooh ee! Ooh ah ah! Wabbala bim boom bam! And Harley's in already, so this is not a problem with them. Holy cow! The game just started, so we're going through. Oh man, we're still on the beginning.
Now let's get this party started.
Oh shit! First fight. So.
Ladies and mates,
Ooh.
I apologize for this interruption
First
to your
fight.
regular entertainment.
Ah! I got a punch.
Seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience.
Alright, let's start this fun. Alright, cool.
I'm just warming you up, Bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of
Oh, it's close. But he's right there, too.
Ding, 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 ding. It's round 2.
Okay, round 2.
Okay. I got places to go, people to slay.
Let's do this. Let's do this to start. Let's do this. Yo! From time to time, we're gonna go be doing that. Round 3. And he escaped, right? That didn't work. Batman. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'll lower that too, but that's cool. Now we can go back.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Bats.
Okay.
I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Blah, blah, blah. Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why don't you just come find me? You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
All right, we're right here, right? We got a couple things to look at. Batman, detective. Where's my detective? I don't have any tools either. Okay, so there's nothing, absolutely nothing in here. We can open these to check And there might be this might actually lead us to a trophy. Aha! So it begins. Riddler trophy. Hunt, it begins. Jesus. Let's go in. Also these. 2. There's always 3. Right? We wanna get 3. It's so hard because I don't have the detective mode anymore at the here. Okay. Music started.
That madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3.
Okay.
Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8. Warning. Security breach in level B1.
Ah, there we go.
Warning. Security.
Right, there's counters in here.
Warning. Security breach in level B4.
Definitely need to be paying attention to all the other stuff. I want to check a couple things.
Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8. Warning.
Okay.
Security breach in level B1.
Door lock. Talk to him.
What happened?
I have no idea.
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help in pacification. I repeat, we need backup in pacification. Can anyone hear this?
Can you hear me? I'm with Batman. Hello?
Where are they?
Back down there. Do you need help?
Oh.
Better alone.
Franklin, can you hear me? If you can, help's on the way.
All right, so I'll be on the way in a bit. Let me go ahead and we're gonna fate the thing. Let's check. He's trying to work that, so that's not opening. Door is locked. We don't have the tool that I need in here. We came from back there.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
I'm tempted. Do I have enough wire to do this? I think I do. Give me just a couple seconds. That's cool. Not what I needed. Let's do these. So no worries. We are here. We are just checking other stuff. There we go. A little bit closer. I think I should be okay. It's just the angle. Other than that, we should be okay. There we go. Cool. I think we can do this. Is this up? No, I don't know. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Not as bad. Wrong thing, I think. Yep, I think that's the wrong thing. It's this. There we go. Okay. There we go. I think that might be a little bit better solution. Oh, there we go. Kind of crazy, ain't it? Okay, cool. So we are back. Let's keep walking. Studio mode. All right, let's go. Let's keep moving.
Think about what you're doing, Zaz.
Let's keep moving.
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me? Hi.
Oh, through here. This is a way we get to the back. And Sass is like. We don't have any tools yet, so.
Stop! Zaz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him. I've got to get close enough to Zaz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high.
Anyone coming close, and he dies.
These old gargoyles should be able to support.
Oh shit! They did that on the other one. Weird. It's mandatory too. Let's go with the glide kit.
Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get close.
There we go.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Oh, hiya, B-Man.
Oh, hiya, B-Man.
Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform?
I love it.
Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man.
Oh, they have Quincy.
I'm now subbing for the old man. Old Sharp has never been happier. In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Beth, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Blackgate, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Bye-bye for now.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. Can't open the gate. We're trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
All right, anything else? I don't have anything else, right? We can actually go out through here too. If you want, we can go through here. That's one. Or that. I think that's where we get out. Let me go ahead and go look for the other stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just for sake of checking what it's gonna give me, we're gonna go ahead and go down through that. And then here. Ooh, I never made it here before on top. Oh, Che.
Things always go wrong. Someone always gets hurt.
Yep, alright, cool.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
There's so much story on this.
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of story in this game. There's gonna be easily hours of their talking and other stuff. What? Do you seriously? That was weird. Anyways. Boo. Alright, now we need to talk to this guy.
Toxins detected. Warning, decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
No. No. I'm not that dude. Like I said, everyone is dead. Didn't I? I don't want to die. We'll try. We're gonna be the superhero, not so super.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
All right, let's try to get in.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh
Stay here.
shit! Rescue. What the hell?
Batman's here. Just hold on a little longer, Steve.
Okay.
I can't. I'm gonna fall.
Where are we? Talk to the guard.
You've got to help Steve. He can't hold on much longer.
Where is Steve? Where is Steve? I don't know where is Steve. Okay, I think I found him. Look up? Yeah, I need to learn how to look up.
I can't believe he left me here. That son of a...
Oh. Hey, this is not Steve. Where are you? Oh, there. I can't find the guard. I can't find the guard.
The extraction system. Steve was trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room.
No wonder why he was pissed. The end of the room, control panel. Okay, extraction system. To the top. There we go. Disease, extraction RAM.
There's the extractor control point. A well-aimed batarang should power it up.
Apparently not. There we go. It just took forever to, like, I needed to wait till he said it. I forgot how this game just takes you by the hand. Here, we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Attention. Air purity is now at normal levels. Attention. Decontamination room access is now permitted.
Okay.
Woo! Go Batman!
Joker doesn't stand a chance.
Is there anything else? I think there's... Oh. Ooh. There's a lot of things in here that I don't even remember, man. All right, let's move along. There's should be one more of these things. There we go.
Anyone there? Officer North. Officer
There should be one more. I think I need to go out. I can't get electrical. Yeah, there's not much. Anything to the top? No, the top seems to be inaccessible. And then other than that, is there anything? No. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and get out. Right? We're gonna... Detective Mode, Wayne Tech, Lucius Fox. So they talk about Lucius in there. All right, cool. We'll talk to Eddie.
After Joker now. When you find him, hit him.
Fine, fine. Is that okay? Lock.
This is Guard Burlow. Batman just cleared the decontamination room.
Yeah, I can't do anything through here. Let's go through the other side. I'm like lost man. Lost man. Super lost man. Okay, here we go. New place. Is there anything I can do through here? Nope. Oh. Goons. Ugh. The sound design on this is so great too. This game has so much love into it. Now let's talk seriously for a moment. This game has a lot of things that went well. It feels like a cohesive like trap that you're in. And this is not what I wanted to hit. Walking is hard, buddy. Walking is hard.
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet.
Oh shit.
He's a big one.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The Venom thing. Congratulations, you have a look at When Take Upgrade, HP full, Batsuable Game Enhanced Skills. Select your upgrade from the selection. Whatever. Invertech Takedown. It's not the one I needed right now, right? Damn it, not the one I needed right now. There we go. Ow. I got comboed into the wall. Alright, let's go with it. That's not gonna, well, super stun. Nope, that didn't work. Ow. I got bat slap. No. I cannot attack. Oh yeah, I was loading that. I couldn't attack him. Oh, he just died.
That was unexpected, wasn't it? Oh well, note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you. End this. Pull the plug. Stop me once and for all.
What?
Oh,
Respectable, Bat. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize. I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham. You'll see.
Okay. I don't feel I don't feel I'm doing much, but man, this game is entertaining as hell by itself.
Batman, I'm over here.
Okay, I can get you there, buddy. You need out.
Quick, get in here before more of them come.
Jesus.
It came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here, powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell.
Okay.
Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Hey, Bat, I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Story-wise.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
Oh.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
Oh yeah, huh?
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
All right, let's go. I forgot how this game works, man. Holding cells, so okay, we'll do that. Let's check in here first. For map and options, and we'll go back to the holding cells here.
Batman, what's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce,
holding
hurry,
cells.
Please.
Holding cells, okay.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed? Oh, me and Frankie go way back. I got him out of a spot of bother a few years ago. He's here! I need security goes for an old man who come to the house.
That was quick.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to both?
Exactly.
Alright, I think I found it already. This guy.
Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere. Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Okay, so we have a trail. We got through here. And then of course... yeah, we're gonna follow it. Not through here. Through there. Through the other side. This was actually like... following the trail is mostly like, okay, instead of pressing a button to know where you're going, it's just telling you to be over there. Also, you can miss those too. All right.
Unreliable. How did Joker get...
Be quiet.
What's going on?
Beautiful.
B-Man, Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
Ah, she broke the elevator. Dramatic broken elevator. Dramatic broken elevator check.
What the hell happened? How did you like that, B-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Gordon was taken up to the surface in the elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
Okay, elevator or stairs. Yeah, because I don't have the grappler anyways, right? Actually, let's check what is in here. Weirdly enough, we can go... Oh shit, there's other collectibles. Interview tapes.
Call me Harley. Everyone does. I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham. I've always had a thing for extreme personalities. Can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals. I'll warn you right now. These are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you. I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor. They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
Okay, first tape for Harley complete. Now, since we pick up that, I think we're gonna need to go back out. Yes, so we're working on traveling through Batman Arkham Asylum. This is the third day? No, it's more than that. This is the first day on Arkham Asylum. I just started. I'm at the beginning. We are working on following Harley to rescue Captain Gordon. That's what we're doing right now. And as of... I should be able...
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me.
to do stuff.
I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them. Get in, quick. Get over there. Damn it. Come on, everyone. Cover the main entrance.
How many are there, Bowles? Wait, hang on. How the hell do you know what...
Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down. Frank, what the hell? Quinn, it's clear. Get your ass in here.
It's some piece of work, Frankie. Girls could fall for someone like you.
Bloody with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I only have eyes for you.
Did you hear that, Bats? Sounds like Frankie's working out just fine. Another valuable employee for the organization.
I don't have the tools yet, so nothing of these matters because tools are not available.
Please make his way to the secure unit. I repeat, will Warden Sharp please go to the secure unit?
Let's go do this. We'll chimney around in here. Yeah, so this is like a revisit to the story of Arkham because I haven't played this game in a while. So we're gonna do a couple hours of this just for fun, right? Because it's such a good game.
Arkham Asylum is at level red alpha. All category 1 patients will be pacified on site.
Okay. Up and away. That's a Superman thing, right? Yep.
Warning. Multiple security breaches on level A6.
Oh! The Arkham. I forgot about these. There's 24 of these.
Joker was right.
It's the bat!
Yeah. Alright, so combat. You can see the beginnings of the combating here. The beginning of the combat is all in here. The only thing you carry was the Batarang. And the Batarang is not even strong enough to knock out people in here.
How's it going? Any sign of Dad?
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down. Dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
Alright, cool. Let's do the combat one. And I believe I can get upgrades out of... Yeah, I can... Oh, there's some that are not gonna be available. Okay. We got 1, 2, and 3. These will be... Yeah, some of them are locked until later. And then there's combat and predator. Okay. Yeah. Like, I forgot how minimal upgrades working here. Alright, cool. Well, let's keep destroying Arkham property. We're gonna go ahead and keep destroying our Arkham property while we go looking for the Joker. Again, like I said, my name is Icespikes and welcome to the stream if you're stopping by. We're trying to rediscover... Wow. We're rediscovering Arkham Asylum. Right? I played this game when it came out, but since we are on the eve of Gotham Knights, we are going through to try to... I thought they have guns. Yeah, they do have guns. And they're not marked like...
Oracle. Joker's men have
There's
taken control of the
so
cell block
this is a
transfer
big
corridor.
difference. They
That's not good. I patched into
after this we'll talk.
It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen.
Ah, okay.
The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart. Find a different way past them.
Finally, he talked to me. Alright, I knew I had to do this, but he didn't want it. And then now the red ones are... Okay, now this makes sense. I could have ignored him. Can I ignore them? I think I could just ignore it.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never stood a chance.
Well, good. Our friendly neighborhood rodent is on his way. You need to set a trap. He must not leave this building. Do you understand me?
Yes, boss. But the bat is as good as dead.
I hope you keep your promises, boy. I'd hate to have to go and punish your family just to teach you a lesson. And I can promise you, they won't be laughing.
But Joker.
Yeah, just do it and have fun.
This game has a lot of these things, right? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and silent first, and then we'll...
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I better warn my boys you're on the way. Hey, maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise.
Ooh. I need to keep going. I wonder if I could actually go without... Because this is close, right? Yeah, that's close. There's no way for me to go. I wonder if I could just open these and go.
Hey,
Uncle Jay. Attention! We have an escaped patient. Dresses like a bat. Oh, what an idiot. Should be considered costumed and dangerous. Stop him before he gets someone hurt. Really, it's for his own.
Oh, this is the first Predator thing. Okay. So if I remember correctly, this is the introduction to the Predator mode in here. And, like, it doesn't tell you anything at all. Look. He's looking... I have the first one, so I can do the better takedown in here. Right? We'll do easy, quick. Let's go back. He's gonna go back through here.
Man down! Man down!
He's scared as hell. Can I do it? Oh shit. That's awesome. Now they're scared. Can I do it better? Takedown? No.
He's behind you. Oops, only joking.
I know what I'm gonna do. Is he gonna calm down?
You're going crazy. Calm down.
Oh, I can't do that. Okay, cool. If I hold it, I stay here. So he's gonna hit the wall. He's probably gonna walk around and calm. I think that's the only one, right? Only one? Yeah, one hostile. Come on, buddy. I want to do a ledge takedown. Do I have a ledge takedown? Yeah, ledge takedown. Ledge. Cool.
Send Harley up there. No. Did you really think it was going to be that easy, Bat? I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these odds.
Alright, there's more coming. There's a refill. I forgot that they do this, right? The Predator thing, it just refills. At some point.
Now move.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and pick easy pickings here. Easy pickings. Let's go, easy pickings. Easy pickings.
What are you doing?
Oh, we can. Can we do? No, he's since he's scared. Oh. Yes, a glass takedown. A glass takedown. Man, that was, I believe, when this game came out, I believe that was so cool.
How could you? I think I'm going to cry.
Ah, that's awesome. I love the Mark Hamill thing in here.
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Goodbye, Bowles. So, I wonder if I left. Well, it's gonna. Oh, I need to set up that thing. He's deceased. Enigma.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler.
Ah.
Your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
Huh. Don't cut yourself on the sharply observed portrait. Queenly Sharp. Quincy? Is that Quincy? Yeah. There is one right at the beginning. I know. Like I'm just too far because I move. There's a Quincy Sharp portrait.
I said, don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
Where's the Quincy? There we go. Reader solve.
You did it. Well done. I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
Okay, he keeps making fun. A puzzle many sides.
A puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible.
Is this here? Okay.
Hey, Batman!
Okay. Come on, buddy.
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. 2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
That sucks. Even his friends was like, yep, nope, I don't care for him. He killed 2 of my guys. Okay, so I did walk through here. Let's go. Let's go in. Let's continue. I'm gonna try not to get looking for stuff, cause it's easy for me to get distracted when looking for stuff. But yeah, if you're new here, what we're doing is trying to go to Batman Arkham. Don't you know jack about Gotham? So every riddle is gonna go. Every room is gonna have a riddle, and it's just gonna populate every time you go enter, right? Like if there's a new riddle here, it's just gonna go, a puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible. Then you can. Because it doesn't tell you, it's just you have to scan things, right? Yeah, you have to scan things that are sharply. Don't cut yourself. The only sums are visible. Oh, the mirror. Where is it? We are right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not that. And I didn't look through here either. Funny enough, because I don't know how they want to do this. Let's go through here. What was that? Hook up with the relatives. I have to load it again. So it's only on that room. And then the next one is hook up with the relatives before you get transferred out of here. A phone? Oh. So it has to be somewhere in here. We got to get to here anyways. Is this lock? There was a... Okay. I forgot about those puzzles. Yeah, I forgot about those puzzles. Is it bats? Yeah, this is the puzzle hunting. I definitely need to keep in mind to do this at another time, because right now is it's that kind of situation, right? That I'm like, I'm right here. I need to. It's that kind of situation. Okay, cool. Let's not do that. I'll do that on another place, another time. Because it just gets me in it. Anyways, let's go back to what we're doing. We are trying to follow Harley Quinn. This is gonna be just story run, so it runs a little bit faster. There's a ton of puzzles that are not gonna be. I am not gonna get right away because I am bad at puzzles, anyways. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, it missed? Yeah, I don't remember what the puzzles are in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and and then like keep going. There's another puzzle in here, but I don't know what they want. Cause this one is the non-visible, like a mirror or something. I thought it was gonna be the door, but you know what? I'm gonna keep going to try it. I missed it. This game is kind of awesome. I forgot how, like, if you move fast through it, the story will keep going, right? And it just, like, it doesn't even give me a time to react just because I'm experiencing the game as a movie. There's so much like right now, Jack Ryder is live while I'm doing other stuff, and there's a lot of things that fill the air.
Armed siege on Arkham Island. 2 minutes ago, Joker broadcast to all news channels this chilling message.
All right, so I don't have tools yet. Another thing that I forgot is that I compared different to Arkham Origins. I don't have any tools at the beginning. So, like, I get the tools through gameplay here. And that means I have to come back and look for all those other stuff at another time. I don't know if a game, this game had a new game plus, I think. But I'm not quite sure. Anyways, but it's been fun so far. I just like looking for the puzzles, but I want to keep it moving, because if not, I'm gonna be stuck looking on circles. Like, this is super interesting too. This was your last favorite? I mean, if you say like that, yes, if you play them after, great. Yeah, it's gonna be the least, because you start limited. But the story moves fairly well. If you don't, if you're not looking at on everything, you can move through fairly fast. I believe it. But look, as a first experience, because remember, this was the first one that was released, as a first experience, this is actually uncanny for the year that it came. What was it, 2013? And there go. We got malfunction. We got malfunction. Look at that. Look at that. La, 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 la. Okay, now fix. This game scares you? Dude, you should see. You saw that? Oh, I haven't posted that on another because I didn't edit it. Anyways, there's a clip that I got yesterday. I played the Batgirl. The Batgirl DLC on Arkham. And I got a jump scare. Okay.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building.
Yeah, it is awesome.
We can't just have him up and leave us, can we?
Alright, I need silence. Oh, talk to the guard.
Sorry, sir, but you can't come in this way. It's locked down.
Where does the door lead?
Combat difference, it's crazy, and yeah, there's a lot more options, and also how you pick up stuff and the detective mode work over there. At least because on Arkham Knight I only did the DLC. I didn't play Arkham Knight completely because I wanted to go through like chronologically. Regular Batmobile sensor.
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
Okay. Oh, so I need to go to the bar to the car to pick up stuff. I can't go through there. Okay, cool. Arkham West. I forgot the mapping here too. Yeah, but this game, actually, I don't remember much of my initial experience, but I remember being super pleased with the initial experience, and then the reason why I kept buying the other ones is because the first one was great. We can't. Okay, where are we going? We're facing that way. We're facing that way, so I need to go through here. Okay. Yeah, the combat difference is crazy too. Okay, buddy, let's talk.
I don't get it. This place is supposed to be secure.
Unfortunately, some of the patients will always try and escape. I'll stop them.
Okay. You pre-ordered Gotham Knights? I haven't pre-ordered it just because I'm getting it on Steam, but I want to check a couple things. I was gonna pre-order the collectors, but the collectors got sold out.
I'm ending this.
Cause I want the figure. So that's why again. Ow! Oh shit, that was not a good. What the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. Can I ignore them? I wonder if I can ignore them. Oh no, it doesn't let me ignore them. Yeah, I do want to play Arkham Knights. I'll probably be playing it on Steam. But I need to check how everything is gonna go, because I don't know if I need to upgrade for that. Toodle-dee, toodle-dum. Okay. This game also don't tell you much where the other things are either. I think that's the only thing. There's no easy marks on some of the stuff. How are you doing? I didn't ask you. Welcome back. Are you excited for Gotham Knights? I imagine so, because you get to play with Nightwing.
There's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the Batmobile. I may need it.
Okay. Okay. It does, like, look, if I wasn't getting lost and paying attention to other stuff, I would get here super quick.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
Okay.
This is Gordon's pipe. Barbara gave it to him. There's no way he'd leave it.
Okay.
Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow.
Hey.
Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara.
All right, cool. So let's do this since we're here.
Here watching cartoons. Find Blackgate rejected board.
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
Spoil the surprise and my experiment.
I need to start forgetting about going all the.
I can't see any tobacco clumps. I'm going to have to retrace my steps and pick the trail back up.
I know.
Take patient interview. Subject has no recorded name, alias.
That's cool too. That you don't need to play everything on the other place.
Boring psych evaluation test?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh. Sherlock, you want me to look at the ink cards again? The first one is a kitten I had when I was a child. The second is a dead elephant. The third is a...
Funny. Now let's skip the jokes.
Skip the jokes? Hey, Sharpie, didn't she get my permanent record? Be quiet, Cloud.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed you claims a different type of
Secrets maps. I forgot that there were maps with the secrets in here. This is probably why it makes it easier to collect everything 100% in here, because you can find maps.
And you think you can cure me?
Oh, I know I can.
All right, so out of this, so what we're doing right now is just following the track for Gordon. It's gonna be through here.
The security doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail.
I just want everyone to know that I really appreciate all the hard work. You know, watching you guys is like a night in. Watching my favorite movie. What was the name of that movie again? Oh yes, Attack of the Stupid Bungling Idiots, who can't find an even bigger idiot running around dressed like a man.
All right. These things.
My family's blood ran through the heart.
I forgot about those.
We were doctors, politicians, and teachers.
No tobacco here. Gordon was taken in a different direction.
I know. I'm just looking for stuff. No, let's not do that because that's another thing. Okay. Man, I'm like, I don't know why I always get like infused on looking for stuff, even though I cannot find them right away. I should probably try to keep this game running, right? Sass's work. Oh, we didn't pick up that, huh? Damn it, Batman.
All new residents of Joker Asylum that they are expected to follow one simple rule. Punishment for not following this rule is death. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Okay.
You know what the best thing is about the rule? It's a secret.
Oh yeah, they do the parody intro. Okay. Funny enough, they're like, what's gonna happen here? Let's check it out.
He's here!
Oh yeah, I cannot knock him now. Ooh.
The big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Okay. That's fun, right? It's gonna crash. Oh, that's fun. I don't know why it keep doing that, but it says first time setup. Why are you doing first time setup? Man, it kicked me out. I can't believe the game kicked me out like that. Just froze because I was gonna kill the other guy. I'm probably gonna go ahead and do it silently now. Okay, how far are we? Yeah, we're on the track of following Gordon's. Whatever they leave us to just go actually get Gordon. 4%. Jesus. All right. 13 out of 34. Let's keep going. All right. Forget about it. Let's keep going. Oh, that's a full light. Alright, we got the silent takedowns. Silent takedowns. Cool. We need to follow Gordon. Pretty generous on things. And I don't think this is the... Ooh, okay, this is like an automatic thing because I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Come in, sit down, take off your mask. So, Bats, I was thinking, you really could use a friend in here. Someone to talk to, share secrets with. Shall we start with the big one? Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really think you can win? We'll see.
Zygon. Okay. Oh, Jet, he moves every time I turn around. No? Alright, so this is gonna activate like later. But it's weird that he has a couple things. Let's forget about all. There is a couple things. Like, let's go through here. Hostiles. There is someone over there. Let's go get this guy over here. Talk to the guard.
Batman, what's going on? The crazies are moving towards the medical facility. What's Joker doing?
He's trying to take over the island piece by piece. It looks like medical is his next target. Has anyone got out of the building?
I saw a doctor try and get out.
Hmm.
He was torn apart. Throw it in the water. He never stood a chance.
You wait here. I'll be back.
Okay.
Anyone seen the big bad bat?
I can't see any tobacco clumps. I'm going to have to retrace my steps and pick the trail back up.
He really is an idiot.
Let's go back to the tobacco. Let's get, because the game is gonna bring us over here anyways. Oh, where to? I'm so tempted to go to the other places. I just need to follow the tobacco things.
It's the bat!
The good thing is about this combat is that they actually improve on what they knew that they're doing okay. You know what other game looks like kind of fun combat, and it's a new game that is coming in a couple months? Evil West. Whoops. I'm being matchy. Okay. I'm being matchy. Let's get... Do I have any not available? Special takedown. Perform a baked instant. Okay. Oh, never mind. 2? There's supposed to be 3. Well, I was correct. You know, I was correct in coming over here. Don't remember that. Like, some of this area I don't remember. Like, for example, this part, I actually don't remember at all.
Troubling report of a bat infestation in Joker Asylum. Let me remind everyone that it is their civic duty to exterminate this vermin. We can't have it making its way back to the mainland.
There we go.
That was one of the easy ones.
Trophies. Yeah, I didn't remember that was a thing. Okay, upgrade. That's the only reason why I'm chasing some of them, to get the upgrades. Takedown, special takedown on combat, and then do we want anything bad around? Upgrade, power increasing, time of silence takedown when hit. What is this? This is not available yet. Let's do this. Stay down. Okay. I should have gone for the other combat upgrade. Where is it? All right, there's the third one. We're going in. We're following Gordon.
Hey, scram, bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like to
I'm over
know?
here.
Shut up!
Ah, you crazy bitch.
Harley! What's he doing here? It's too early!
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Go, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, B-Man. You'll have to find another way. Bye-bye now.
Alright, that's kind of true. I need to go out and check for another way. So that means I just need to go up and try to enter through whatever it is that they offer. Okay. I think the Arkham... Is it through back here? Also, Travel shows, since there's no... Like, the cape usage was a lot better on the newer games, too. Oh, there was a... Whoops! Hi! Hello. Can I get over there? No. Weird. I think I need the line launcher to do that one. Unless I'm like stupidly easy in here. Aha. Alright, cool.
Joker here. Let me remind all new residents of Joker Asylum that they are expected to follow one simple rule. Punishment for not following this rule is death. No ifs, ands, or buts.
So we can't go that. We definitely need the other thing, and that's later on the game. We actually probably can't come out through there anyways. Let's go in through here, and we're gonna go to the medical. Medical facility. Here we are on the way to rescue Gordon from Harley Quinn.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can.
Okay.
If another doctor tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. Well, I may do that anyway. Sounds fun.
Okay. All right, let's go through here. Let's go through here. So as you can see, we are inside the medical arm, and we are... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my... No. Where is it? Damn it, that does not take where I want to. I need to go over there, and I don't know how to get there. Through the back? Nothing in here. So it's probably not through here, right? We're gonna check the map, and we're gonna go around and try to look for it. Okay. Let's go back. We're following the track of Gordon. We know that he's on the medical with Harley Quinn. So we are, of course, as always, trying to rescue Gordon. Aha. I think this is it. This is it. This is the one that I wanted. Yes. I actually want those so I can get some upgrades. Funny enough, after you 100%...
Challenge complete. Can you do more?
Yeah, after you 100% the Enigma Pats on all Arkham Origins, you get the first... the achievement is like, or the last one of those Riddler trophies. And the achievement is called your first Riddler trophy. For looking for all of them. Tick tock, tick tock. No one getting alive. Okay.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Oh, bad idea. Is there any challenges in here? I don't think there's challenges, but... Alright, easy pickings, right? Easy pickings. That's what happens when you're hanging alone. Ah, they both ran. Okay, there's 2, 3. I'm gonna be good. I can set up some stuff. No, that's not what I wanted. I can probably mess up with them. Oh, that's easy pickings. Is it? Oh, let's climb down, down, down. Oh, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh yes. Ah, he's still following. Damn it. All 3 of them are together.
Spread out and find the bats.
Oh, nice. So they're spreading out. We have... Oh, wait. I wanted to try something quick. Where's the mapping here? Is this the exit? I came from here, right? I'm playing this because this is fun, but I think I'm pretty sure I can just... There's three, there's two together, and then this guy. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, stop. Let's check down. Oh, no! Bad idea. Ah!
I'm gonna kill you!
Being bad at being Batman. Being bad at being Batman. No!
Oh, isn't that cute? Little that's a Someone finish him off.
Ah, okay. Actually, I think I can just walk away, right?
Shut it. Get down there with the others. Move it.
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
All right, we can.
Can't stand a crybaby.
What do they want from us?
Yeah, because I can. All right. Two. He didn't pay attention to that.
Found someone over here.
Oh, there's three more. La 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 la. Oh, door is locked.
Wait here. It's not safe yet.
All right, so.
Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself.
Oh, there's bottom.
Paging Dr. Bat. Paging Dr. Bat. Is there a Dr. Bat in the room?
It's a reluctant bat.
I hate hospitals. Always gives me the creeps.
La 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da.
What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture room.
Yep, he didn't notice. I'm good.
Is anyone feeling a little stressed down there? Your heart racing? Get a grip and stop that, or I'll fix your...
Ah, it's coming up. That's easy pickings. Oh shit! He just not. No. He went back.
Can't wait to get out of here. This hospital scares the crap out of me.
You going down? Are you going down or going up? I'm actually tempted.
I don't want to worry you boys, but I think he's in there with you.
All right, cool. That's cool. We completed that one. Fine.
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? No? I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
Oh. I don't know if I needed to finish this or not. I think that was one. I should reload it and freaking check it out. I think it might be okay.
Please, over here.
We are here.
Batman!
I don't know what happened. One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
I'm here, Mike. Hold still. I'll get you free.
You okay? We're safe. Batman saved us.
We came through here, right? Locations. Got it. Can I even go through here? I don't think I can. Because there was nothing in the medical. Ah. I need one more. And we can do this.
So what was it that gave it away? The big green glowing question mark?
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that's your fault. If you want to give him away like that, right? Is there anything else, any other place in here that we can move? Right? We should be able to look for all these. Move along, move along, move along. Anything? Subject out of view. So it's probably this. Partially detected?
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
Killer Croc. Alright, let's go. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's keep going. Generosity on the wane. Ah, this should be easy. This is like a plaque. Is it on the yeah, I think it's like a plaque. There we go.
You are
there we go.
Just below my predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never beat me.
Alright, we need to keep going. Moving along, moving along, moving along. I love that they did the every room has like its own riddle to go scan, right? The only thing is just, it is okay that they didn't mark them, right? But I messed up. I went around like a dumb bat. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's follow these. We'll follow, follow, follow. Okay, back. No, we came from there. Oh, I was supposed to follow this. Ah. $117, tobacco 98. Where are we? Where are we going? Okay. Never mind. I don't think I was supposed to go over here, right? This is not the place I was supposed to go. Ah, that's why it never marked that. Okay, I'm at the beginning, so I'm getting out back, right? I'm just wasting time. Anyways, like we did one of the, I think the second Predator encounter, and through here we came back and solved this puzzle, the puzzle on the riddle on this puzzle. That question can be on the slam and perspective. Okay. Well, that's not it. It's gonna be... Where's the other one? Let's check. Alright, there's two... Okay, one door over here. Then the elevator. And we're gonna go ahead and go to the front. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to the front. Alright, through here. New map. New place.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago, Arkham has found the forefront of research into understanding the human mind.
Good afternoon, Arkham. Let's talk about the mind. How can such a complex entity be understood and eventually treated when it breaks? How indeed. Project Titan's goal is to create a test bed to fully...
Tobacco is not in here. There's 3 unarmed.
Our goal is to cure the more unfortunate specimens, the weak, those not physically up to the challenge.
There we go.
Practices present. Project Titan will make us a world-class facility, an award-winning facility.
Okay. Aha. Okay. See. This is a travel path, so I got it. Now let's go through here. Okay.
When you or someone you know is seriously distressed, there are few institutions where they can be taken.
Let's go. Let's go through here. Let's go back and enjoy the next bit in here.
Our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.
Rumors perceived. Tommy Elliot, appearances of Arkham.
Batman!
Okay.
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap.
I know.
I know.
Just not for me.
Huh.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats?
It's a fighting.
Down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face.
Best you got? Get him on the ground! Stop on him!
Ah, it's at 8. Okay.
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Come on now!
You need to get better on this. Alright, where we go? Okay, a brawler.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
Don't leave me. They could wake up.
Okay. Oh, take that off.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
There's something I had to look. Ah, it's probably in there. Because it's not gonna be anywhere in here. It told me that the subject was too obscure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be.
I think I will be okay. Thank you for stopping them.
Okay. Let's go up. Ah, okay, it's this.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
Shut up, Enigma. Oh, okay, we need to get that, but there's a lot of puzzles that since I don't have the tools, I won't be able to get through here. All right, I just need to go back, right? Let's go back. Straight to the doctors.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
So some of these things are missable.
About whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such.
All right, we got that. Oh, we should have gone over here. Or we did get over there. Let's go to the other place.
Early results were promising, but it was only after the arrival of Patient X that our expectations were raised. Patient X was the catalyst that led to a full-scale adoption of the Titan process.
I forgot about that, the Titan process. Okay.
Bitch's cash.
We represent all medical specialties and offer a wide range of medical, diagnostic, and wellness programs. High quality of care coupled with Arkham Asylum's convenience locations have ensured we are
All right, let's go.
the #1 facility in the entire state. Time.
Boss, it's done. The room is full of gas and Captain Hook is stuck. Thing is, Razor didn't get out in time. He's stuck in here too.
I won't let innocent people die. I can't leave yet. I need to save the doctors.
I don't like
It didn't let me do that.
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave. Let's give Mr. Cash a great big hand. He could use one.
Let's go up.
Lighten up, Holmes. I'm just messing with you.
Wait. You've got to help us. If you can clear the gas out of the room, the doc and me can get out of here.
We are going in. Actually, it's weird to tell me no, you can't live. And that was exactly what I needed to. What? Okay. That was...
I can't let that man die. I have to clear the room of toxin as quickly as possible.
What is that? Remote airborne. That wasn't what I wanted. Up, 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 up. No. Okay, cool. That should be it.
I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power to fan 1.
Fan 1. Alright, cool. Give me just a couple seconds. I need to solve this puzzle, but I need to hit the restroom real quick. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Where's the headphones? Okay. Okay, cool. We're back. So now we need to go. Is a little bit less. Oh, escape is out of here. Do you put me on the other side? Please don't. Ah, on top. Okay. Aha. Wait a minute. So we need to go through here. Oh. I hit the wall in there, so quickly. Detective mode. So I just noticed that. Right? We can hit that. He'll lower it again. Okay. And bada bow. There we go.
That man arrived just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you. Be done.
So we got Cash. Funny enough, they're always in threes.
I shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belonged.
Oh. Nah. Okay. There we go. There's a third one. Okay, there's a third one. Yeah, everything is cool. Alright, now we have to go. Where is it? I think there's something in there. That's. Whoop! Alright. We're gonna go ahead and climb down here. Subject too small. Subject too skewer. Firefly. Okay. Hot off the presses. Got it. There we go. That's what you do, the riddles. The riddles do upgrades.
There are still medical staff needing my help.
Actually, let's go back. Combat takedown. All the other games include this by default.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I've got 2 old friends coming to the party. Hello. Well, let's just say he's going to be surprised to see you, and you will be to see him.
Okay.
When Amadeus Arkham
Yeah, through here.
fine institution, you would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center.
And then up here.
Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. We represent all medical specialties and offer a wide range of medical, surgical, diagnostic, and wellness. High quality of care coupled with Arkham
Okay.
Asylum's location has the #1 facility in the entire time has changed in this
This'll hurt.
All right, just stop it. There we go.
Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution.
I have done exactly as he asked.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
I am quite aware that this job, as you call it, requires friends. What I want to know is why you chose me. Did Joker specify me? Why don't you let me talk to him? I'm sure we can settle this.
Lady, if I have to tell you once more.
All right, so this is a one click.
You understand? Shut the hell up.
This is a one click, right? One click, kill them all. And then we rescue Dr. John. All right, new upgrade available.
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Not a problem. All staff have been rescued. You'll be safer if you remain here.
I can't believe this is happening.
All the medical staff are safe. Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon's trail.
Back to the elevator, right? This is interesting how it just clear and then it says, okay, time to go back. The game just tells you what to do.
Our staff are here to help you.
I've got ringside seats for the big event. Harley's ready to the pothole. Oh, I can't wait.
They introduced this guy to use the stun attack. Okay, cool.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the
Okay, so that's interesting how they introduced those, because I know them from the other game, but I didn't remember. Oh, yeah, they're all introducing here. But it's interesting how the first time you encounter someone with two knives, they're like in a box, isolated, and they tell you, okay, this is how you beat it. Remember that, and they start introducing them into the fights later.
Everything you need to know about our facility and how we can help you. Did you know that the children's area on the site can provide you with a detailed but discreet psychiatric profile of your problem offspring? Times have changed at this establishment, and through our pioneering techniques, we believe that anyone can.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, we've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
Okay.
What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture room.
Bye. I could just peace out.
Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
I can hear the gas. I don't think the first time I ever did this, I remember that.
There is no crane. They're all over me! Only Scarecrow.
Ooh. Okay, are you going to take the hat off?
It looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready.
Okay.
Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of? Failing to save this cesspool of a city? Not finding the commissioner in time? Me in a thong?
A lot of people will be scared. Me in a thong? Can't believe that was a line. I am actually looking here. Oh well, another time, right?
Please help me.
Oh shit, okay. Gordon? Wow. Two things I never noticed, right? The red eyes. Also the angle of the camera. I don't remember I noticed that the first time around. Oh shit. Gordon?
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
Hold down the commissioner's killer. Okay. Alright, let's go to the morgue. Things are breaking up. Hopefully this doesn't break the game, because I didn't do the other stuff. Morgue. Oh shit, this is super creepy. What? Wait, what? Oh. No, no, no. This is like sideways? Holy cow, I forgot about how creepy this part is. I mean, I'm ready for it, but shoot. Oh my god, everything is saying get out of here. Is there anything in here? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, what? Shit. Oh! Fudge. This is really interesting. Now the voices are gone. And everything is back into normal. My detective mode is not available. I hear the laugh. But there's nothing I can get, right? There's nothing I can get. What if I get out of here? Can I even get out of here? No, I can't. Alright, let's go. Open body bags. Okay, let's open with that.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
That's weird. They have Kevin actually voice him too. Huh. It's interesting. Let's go. The other one should be the mom, I think.
Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
Okay. Wait a minute. I knew about this, but it still impressed me how they did the loading in that camera, right? They load and unload. I think when you trigger that, it loads that. It's kind of cool, actually. No detective mode, so let's go. All right, side scroller time. This is effectively the first scarecrow thing.
You're in my world now.
Man, this scarecrow part looked good. Oh, okay. We run through here. He's like a big, not sentinel, but just a big light post. No!
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
Loading is fast. Oh, I test my friend.
Failed. Now suffer.
So I don't need to make it over there. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember ever seeing that. That was extremely cool. I need to wait a little bit. Come on.
No.
Wait here. Roll. Just combat roll. That was cool. Stayed here for the other one.
Everything is as real as I choose it to be.
Go back.
Welcome to my world, Batman.
Because he's gonna look. That's cool.
What are you trying to do?
I totally forgot about that. Okay.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
Yeah, because he doesn't know. He wants to confirm before he does that. Anything? Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get out. Obscure? There's something in here. Alright, subject too small. Might be that. Might be looking at it wrong. No, it's not here. There's a subject. No. This is the only problem. Sometimes I don't know where the other thing are. So it's a little bit on the what's going on? It says that it's too obscure. Has to be something. Never mind. we're gonna go ahead and go. Because there's nothing. Yeah, I'm like... Too small? I have no idea what they want. It says too small when I... And now I'm trapped. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't want to keep wasting time in there. Okay, we made it out.
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Okay.
Are you lost, little bat?
Not really, just confused.
Figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here. Just roll with it, bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
You okay, buddy?
They have weapons, so they block. I need to stun attack them.
Just one last puzzle and you can have more. And a little more. Oh, I can't wait.
That's the correct place, right? Let's go back in here. The detective thing is it's here. We're going back. I think I need to go back anyways, but I need to check this corner. We're still trying to find Gordon. We haven't done that. Alright, there we go. 20 jokers.
Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. They're patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way.
Okay.
So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Fail, and they know Carter dies. Hell, I may even give you Harley. It looks like you could use a new sidekick.
Huh. Funny enough, G partners up with him on the HBO show. And in the movie too.
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. If anyone gets near him, it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Alright, so the idea is to go rescue Gordon without making too much of a noise.
The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the bat freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees it.
Let's open this. I only have a couple hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the best I can for the next.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
That is gonna be way too loud.
that, Detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your...
Mr. J is so going to beat Bat Brain, he doesn't stand a chance.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
All right, let's get the other one. No! Please don't. Silent takedown. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, go. All right, cool. We found one more. Silent takedown.
When Mr. J kills Batman, we're gonna get married. It's gonna be so cool.
Up or down?
You know, you really should color that hair of yours. All that gray makes you look so old.
You think anything you gotta say?
All right, we are going to do here. Okay. We're so close. We are about to pick up Harley and rescue Gordon. Silent Night challenge. Okay, so let's take this down. This is gonna trigger another cutscene.
You took longer than I thought. He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there.
Yep.
I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this next bit.
Ooh. Okay, we need to do something about this. Yeah, no, this game, so far...
Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now. Bane.
Oh, fudge.
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me down.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop.
Oh!
As Bane, the good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
Ooh.
Gordon, run!
Bane fight again. I totally forgot about this too. Ugh. Ow.
Nice lady.
The boiler room. Ow. Okay. We have a couple things.
You will not escape me again. Old enemy.
Okay. No. Okay, that didn't... I am not... Oh. This? Damn, okay. That wasn't what I was expecting.
She's broken.
The body's broken. Let's try that again. Alright, so it's a batarang to the wall and then go after him. Boom. Ah, he needs to be on the broilers? Wow. Come on, buddy. So that means I need to stand somewhere over here. Ow, that's a lot of damage too. Damn. Okay. Okay. Ah. So hit it good enough. Damn. Okay.
Need a little help, eh? Well, okay then.
Okay. That's Bane. Ugh. Okay. He hit me from the back, so I didn't have anything. I didn't have anything to do, right? Okay, quick to the wall. Okay. Ah! Let it run, let it run. Come on. He's just gonna pick up stuff. There we go. So that should be one. I just need to hit him a couple times. Let's try to get Bane out of this. Ow. No, no. Damn it. I could have done that. Oh, let's get this out. Enough time. Damn. So do I need just to? I think I just need to. I think I just need to let it go and just do this. Let it do 1 or 2 times. Ouch! Yeah, because after the second time I can do twice. So the next time I think it's gonna be 3, but I'm not quite sure. Alright, that's a third. That's yeah, let him. Don't even pay attention to it. Take care of the people around him. Whoa. That actually hit me. That actually hit me. That's the second one. 2. Alright, 2 and 2, good. Alright, this is gonna be the third one. We're gonna go ahead and forget about that. Damn, okay. The ragdoll. The ragdoll. Alright, let's go. So now we have an idea. Yeah, he cannot see me, he cannot track me, so let it go down. We're gonna let him by himself because he got other stuff. 1, 2. Quick and easy. Now we're gonna go get some help.
Need a little help, eh? Well, okay then.
Ah, wrong side.
I will crush you! Is he okay?
Oh, ouch! Alright, he's blind. There we go. So we got our own second attack. And let's go. Ah. Oh! Let's get out. He's gonna run again. No, he's gonna throw the stuff. Hey, buddy. Ah, he's done. There we go. The third one and last one. Finally understood what I needed to do. It just took me a little bit. Come on. Okay, through the sewers it is.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Why is...
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the
Hmm.
island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
Yeah, but this is not that easy.
I will break you, Batman! Then
The Bruja.
No, Bane.
I didn't even notice that he called her witch. Yeah, that's what he's calling her. He's calling her witch. You know, oh man, I should have got that. It should be like.
It's too dangerous.
I don't like leaving you.
The meme. Okay.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham.
I should have had that.
You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
Witch.
It's Spanish for witch.
Hmm. Oh yeah, they said it too. Okay.
Oracle, go through the city's computer.
I didn't need it to go over
You
here.
can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave? On Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes.
I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
Yep.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
All right, time for another upgrade. We have a new upgrade on the thing. This is new special combo after 5. I think that might be combat wise. Protected gear. Okay, that's more protected gear. 2 targets can be taken simultaneously. Not available yet. I I kind of want to get the ace, but combat, you know. Let's do the combat one. Yeah, combat one to make it easier because it's gonna get combat heavy soon. So I couldn't ignore all this. Location mine. We need to go back there. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and damn, through here.
He's here.
Easy. Back cave in Arkham. Alright, we are gonna go through here. Right, to intense experiment. The door is locked. The door is locked. We just rescued Gordon and we are making it back to the back cave that is here in Arkham. Where am I? How am I? How, when, and why? All right, through that door. Well, I guess we're going through there. I just wasted a Batmobile too. Yeah, I'm actually kind of good.
Dead Man's Point. It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
It's through the bat. Okay, we have it. It's in there. So there's no way we can get anything in here right now. There's so many secrets. Oh, hey. Right on the floor.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
All right, keep it like that, cause that's exactly what I need. Being blind. Too far? It seems like I did okay. No, from here? Shoot. So that means that needs an upgrade. Let's go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back. I think it's through the siding here. So we're gonna go ahead and try to... Wait a minute. Is that open? Can I just... No. Okay. Sorry. I thought it was open. Oh, more battles.
It's the bat.
4, 5, takedown. I let it drop.
You want some of this?
No. Okay. There we go. Max combo 7. We'll jump him over here. Because it says it's through here. Objective. Locate the mine points. Wait a minute. Do we have anything in here? Anything that I can... Up. I need some of those. Some of those that are blind. Ah. Is it to the top? Hello. There we go.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Whoops. No. Alright, we're getting through here. Another scan.
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease.
No.
My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe. Her tears kept me awake at night.
There's so much storytelling on this game that it's hard to comment on everything when you're trying to figure out. Just because the game itself is so built with the pacing, right? And that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing inherently. It's just it has a pacing. It's not, I wouldn't say problems. It's just the way, what the experience that they tailor was a lot more pace on their own, right? I mean, if I get there with pointy ears, can I get?
Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
Where? Is the pointy ears? It has to be the pointy ears, right? It has to be the pointy ears. Can I get one call, a back call, and enter the back cave? Oh, whoop. Voice control. Alright, we got it.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original Venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a Venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God.
That sucks.
Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
Oh, we're back to the weird looks. I forgot that this game does this. Okay, back climb can be used to grab, pull objects from the distance. Finally, thank you.
I'm going after her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
Okay. Can we cheese that? I wonder if we can cheese that. Yeah, I wonder if we can cheese that. I don't think so, but... I'm gonna try to wedge myself on the corner. If I can wedge myself on the corner. Yeah, I don't think I can cheese this. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay. Simple jump. Funny enough, I felt like this was missing.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover.
Hey, I didn't mean...
What criticism I can take? I mean, I'm not perfect. Well, come to think of it, I'm pretty close to perfect, aren't I? Where was I? Oh, yes. Criticism from a worm like you. A worm who's only crawling around free because I arranged to open his cell is something I will not tolerate.
I'm sorry, boss. I didn't mean it like that. Please.
Oh, we'll see now you're apologetic. I'll just have someone drive round to your house.
Yeah.
And take your mind away, okay? Hello? Are you listening to me? I'll teach you to hang up on me, you sniveling little worm.
My journey lasted little over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone. I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family.
Nope.
I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
Why are we the ones trying to open?
Alright, this should be easy. And they wait for the takedown. Man, the veteran seems to take off the combat situation. Kinda don't like that though. It's early in here, so I don't have many tools. And there's something on the floor too. We're gonna go ahead and pick up this.
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
I will find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
I love all that. That's why it's super like convenient to revisit things like that. Hello.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
All right. This is a different place. Okay. So we need to go up.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
Oh, everything is so brittle, right?
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
Through where and how? Through where and how? I need to climb up somehow, but I have no idea. Let's try to get this. So I'm gonna go ahead and... It's not gonna work. So far we make it...
The bricks keep crumbling to dust. The grapple won't work.
Okay, cool.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. Says it's too dangerous. She's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes. A picture of a dead baby in the threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
I walk off. Okay, so what I was gonna say is that we already got to the... What had happened so far is that we already have to the back cave. And we're finding out a little bit more about why Dr. White is... Dr. Young is included in here. She was apparently working with Jack White, which was one of the aliases of the Joker in here. And she apparently didn't like what she was doing, so she wanted to back off. But, you know, Joker being the Joker, backing off is not always a way that he wants to do it. And he's not gonna let you because he wants to control you, right? So that's what it is, pretty much. I need to climb up here. So I'm making my way. I finally got the back claw, which I forgot that you don't start the game with any of the tools. You will slowly get all the tools that you can in here. It's interesting to see, right? The other games like Batman Origins and Arkham Origins and other stuff let you with a ton of tools. But these ones are mostly, since it was the first one, and it has good pacing. Since it was the first one, you get a lot of, oh, you need to go get this. Like the zip line is not even available, and stuff like that. I cannot even go up in here either. So I guess through here will be. Right, I took those two. Hopefully this doesn't break and let me walk. And we got a checkpoint. No, that doesn't work. Let's jump over here. Yeah, welcome. I'm loving this game, to tell you the truth. Right? I'm loving this game for the main reason that it's a look back at something that was really impressively well done. Aww. I didn't see any boo-hoots on my thing, but That's okay, you can call it whatever you want. The Batmobile. I can glide down. I can possibly glide down. I can possibly glide down from here. Yeah, before I go, let me go back. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. This might be a case for me to find something. Uh-huh. There we go. Can I glide all the way? Where's the other one? Alright, so we have another... What is this? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this. I wanted the other one. Whatever, too late. Right? Volume 1. It was through there. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Call me crazy. No! Because I need to go out. Okay, it's right there. So I guess from here... Alright! And of course... At the beginning of everything. But we made it! Oh, shoot. Damn it. No! Something is moving in here. Okay, cool. Well, how did I not see that? Can I make it? No, we can't make it over there. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and do it over there because it will give me a second one, and then now I can possibly. There we go. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and go around and try to fly down. Ooh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Weird. It feels weird that I cannot get up somewhere. Am I about to get out? I think I'm about to get out too.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
All right, let's go. So many of those. And this is loading.
Case patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
I don't think I can make it.
Here for me then, Doc. Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this?
The bricks keep crumbling to dust. The grapple won't work. Looks like I am going to have to.
If it was the other one, I would have been able to. Yeah, if it was the other one, I would have been able to go down and up, and get it. And for some reason, there's nothing in here. Fine, we'll figure that out later. Let's get out of here. Let's continue, because I couldn't get that one. Absolutely terrible, right? Is there any Arkham here? All right. Oh, this is the door I couldn't go. I was gonna go, but I decided not to. Right? Cool. More things. There's a couple more. Okay, we got snipers now. We made it outside. We got snipers now and other stuff. It's 207. I should be. Look at routing to Arkham.
Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. Very little chance of you getting hurt. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers.
Yeah, we're gonna take the snipers off.
Access to the armory.
There is a couple more. Ooh. Can I get that sniper? Ah. Let's hold it. Some things are still like the same, right? I can hold it and grab that real quick. And if I hold it, it doesn't go up. Map. We can go that. We can go the extra mile. Yeah, we can go the extra mile here. So we have almost full entry. Where are we going? To the West Wing again? Okay. Quite the dilemma. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's get the one that is annoyingly hard. There we go. All right, we are heading. No, can't do that. Can't do this. Nope. Okay, on the other side. Okay. Never mind. Let's go back to where we need to go. We're gonna go through there and get to the Arkham West, and then we're gonna go ahead and finish right at the Arkham East or Arkham whatever. That's new. It's loaded out of nowhere too. How do you deal with this? Like this. X and A. There we go. Yes. Straight. Oh man, the
I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. They're both loose cannons, itchy trigger fingers, and, well, you know, accidents do happen.
Well, you know, accidents do happen.
Patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true.
What is this?
He enjoys his persona too much.
Oh, later.
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush, Doc. I have a girlfriend. Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it comes
Ow!
in our task of taking over.
Yeah. Alright, you are gonna be like that, so we're gonna go ahead and take you like this. No matter what. Where's the other one? 2? I think it are those 2. Ah, wait a minute. Legacy. Amadeus Arkham. Okay. Oh hey, easy trophy. Anything else? So we're gonna go ahead. We're about to finish for the night, but I'm gonna go ahead and at least the Batman part of it. We're gonna go ahead and do that, and hopefully tomorrow we can start about the same time.
No good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
Alright, cool. We can go the... Oh! I can't do this! Damn it. That was bad. Okay, let's rethink that. Is there anything else in here? I believe there was something else in here.
Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
Okay. I don't know what it's asking me. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go to the down and try to do the knockdowns. First, we are gonna go ahead and cut these guys down. Because I don't want... I am here. Ah! Really? Not happy about that. Ah. I actually didn't thought that twice. Okay. Try that again. Aww.
I seem to be losing them like there's a plague in town. I guess the...
Oh, I didn't... I need to... Okay.
Covering your movements. Be careful. They're both loose cannons. She trigger fingers and, well, you know, accidents happen.
All right.
Patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier
Cool.
diagnosis remains...
So we got 2 more over there, and they are come.
To keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestation.
Because I remember there was a collectible here.
That one could have been solved by a monkey.
Uh-huh.
Good job, nevertheless.
And there's a second one here.
You are earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
All right, so we got a third one that is Barry.
Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been provided.
Ow! Really? Jesus! Quick. Gel.
I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task of taking over.
I'm gonna cut the rope. Supposed to be 3. Where is the other one?
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion?
Okay. All right. Cool. There's only 2. There's supposed to be 3. Right? There's supposed to be 3 of those.
Hello again, boys.
Ah, man, I hate when that happens. There's supposed to be 3. I'm gonna go cut back. I know that one too. I think I looked for that. I remember. I remember that one. But to see it, I need to...
There always is. Just need to look around.
There we go. There we go. Some places have 2 or 3 of them, and you need to know what to look at. But not all of them I know what to look at, so I feel robbed because there's usually 3, and I only killed 2. Those things are usually...
Hello again, boys. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages.
All right, let's go in.
However, a bruise here or a
All right, so no subject. Yeah, I need to go out, and I think I need to go higher. If I'm not mistaken, there should be an entry point from the top. My challenge up here. What was that? Let's give it to me again. My challenge appeared to those within the correct position in life. Ah. Let's go. All right, we are in here. I think we can save here. Right? What time is it? 2:30. It's an easy. Okay, there we go. There was something, I think, around here. I'm still like grinding other stuff, but it's because I want upgrades. Because I give you points. That's the only thing that I hunt. It's just to get some points so we can get easy upgrades. Because the upgrades are one at a time anyways. There's nothing in here. That's good. We're gonna go ahead and go upstairs. The last one I don't know from that corner. Well, we're going up. We came through there. Aha. Right, higher it is. There we go. Oh. I don't think I even need I don't think I even need to do that.
I returned to my
Chronicle.
work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager.
Who's in the main hall?
With a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's in the document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found.
Ah, it's fight.
I've got a plan on Six to loosen her tongue. In the meantime, search every cook and granny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
Alright, let's throw. Oh, that's a throw. Damn it. Okay, let's go the takedown way. Takedown. Takedown. Oh. Who else is in here? This might be this, Quincy.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Okay, cool. Let's get this one up. Hopefully we can get a new. I'm so glad to get the. No, that's not what I wanted. All right, let's get this one. All right, cool. I don't think I need to go to the front. Oh. All right, cool. Yeah, there's an upgrade there. We're gonna go ahead and get the Batarang upgrades to target 2 things at the same time, which are always nice. Yeah, hopefully we can get all the upgrades in this run too. Okay. Let it talk. On. That is not what I wanted.
Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered.
We're in control. Where did she go? I don't know. Answer me!
I said I don't know. She could be in.
Ugh. No smash takedown? Boo. Oh, these okay, that's the other one.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, and it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Yeah, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one.
Oh.
Ten apples, bats, standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Okay.
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a beating. You'd better help him.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of her. You are the cop, but I want you to don't do anything about it, right? Okay. I guess it's superhero, right? Whoops. Nope. Alright, let's go help Cash to finish this. Ah, they have. Easy pickings.
Tell us where the bitch was. Tell us, or we'll cut off your other hand. Do what you want. I'm not talking.
Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows ways to loosen your tongue.
And you don't want.
Oh, they move right now. Okay.
I ain't talking. Just let me loose.
Batman tries to take Cash.
I can see this all night.
Easy pickings.
Have you checked the timesheets? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
Easy pickings.
Someone's strung up over here.
There's one or two. Let's scare him. I love the scare tactics.
Came from over there.
3. There's only 3 left. 4. Where's the other one?
Hell with this.
Uh-huh. Found it.
I gave you a couple of simple tasks. Make Cash walk, find Dr. Young and her notes.
Okay.
Actually checked off one of those tasks yet. Are you blind? Look down on the ground. There's something down there, and I don't like it.
You heard the boss.
Oh, there's 2 coming. The second one is gonna get it. Second one is gonna take it. Oh, if you're gonna be like that.
Sure came from over there.
Shit. Another one, take it. Ah!
Help me! I can't breathe. Get away from me! Get away! It's going up into the rafters!
Oh, no! Damn it.
There were 6 guys. Oh, not anymore. Stay silent and I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Your information is kind of late, Cash. It's only one left. And he... Oh, no! Oh no, he hasn't seen me. I thought he saw me. He hasn't seen me. Oh, this is great. Gravy. Yeah, he hasn't seen me. I thought he saw me. All right, Cash, come on.
Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there.
Hmm.
Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important.
Yeah.
Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Okay.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Thanks for the help back there.
All right, so let's go back. Okay, I guess through here, right? Because I came through the other one.
Anyone is on this channel, please respond. Central Control, please respond.
Let's go through here. Did Amadeus go mad? Just was wrong. So there's something else.
Good luck. I've got a crew working over the doctor as I speak.
Okay.
They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the army of clowns rip.
Okay.
Apart, one way or another, the formula will be mine. Why don't you just give up? Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
So many of these like jokes and everything are so funny. There we go. It's this. Okay. Hook up. Hook up. Oh. Perfect. That seems too easy. Okay, cool.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
Alright, so we're gonna go through here.
Not gonna open.
Hold on! I think I've got it. Yeah, you said that 10 minutes ago.
You can be the one to tell him I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second. Damn it!
A cold day in hell when ghoul
You know
rises.
what that means. Quiet! Just shut up! I'm trying!
Running out of time.
He's here!
Combat takedown. Oh, he bat slapped me. Okay.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Ras Al Ghul. That's good, that's good, that's good. There is a couple things. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get these. Anything else? Rats? Okay. I guess not. There we go. We're looking for Dr. Young right now. Okay.
Someone has already
Black Mask.
the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
Another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman.
Yeah, that was kind of random anyways. Oh, hey, detective mode. Yeah, I can't see anything. Okay. This is like a case scene, right? And I need to look for... There we go. Fingerprinting. Okay.
Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Yep. Okay, so from here, she went upstairs, outside. And the door's locked, so I need to go back through where I came from, right? So let's go get that done. And it's gonna be right here.
Right. It's over there. You want somebody?
Alright, let's do that. It should be okay. Mad Gear again. Okay. So it was Dr. Joan over here, over here, over here. So she came from here, up, 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 up. Now came through there. Aha, there we go, prints. She made it out. Prints. One more. Okay, through here. Where are we going? There we go. Out the door we go.
I don't know. There's an army
Oh, I need to fight.
No way. They're all still breathing. Dad never leaves anyone alive. I don't like this.
What? There we go. There we go, through there. I'm just following a trail. I'm actually just following a trail. Is there anything in here? No. Let's go through the trail.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles?
Okay.
A Batman.
Oh, here we go. There we go, umbrellas.
So where they taking her?
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plan.
She looks scared.
Maybe. I heard he's brought someone in to deal with her.
I'd have made her talk. Would have been fun.
He's looking forward.
He's here!
All right, cool. We should have one over here. Ah. Through the door. Another fighting arena.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. And here, murder there. Not to drive anyone crazy.
6. All right. Here we go. Ah, I missed that. There we go.
Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages.
Fingerprints lead over there, but I like my upgrades. Yep, I like my upgrades. We're gonna go ahead and open these two.
Reading the last page first? Shame on you! Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes and the giggle gas goes boom, permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Okay. Okay. Damn.
Oh, leaving the party so soon? What about the other guests? They'll just die if you don't turn up and save the day. 1 minute 30 to go. Oh, gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and...
Okay, another one. I think I missed the other one. Yeah, look. Ah, shoot. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm glad that the timer is kind of not real, right?
Remember the hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe. Tick tock, tick tock.
I have no idea. Not trying to leave, just trying to go up. And I believe I was okay on that.
Just 30 seconds left. I hope all that running about hasn't ruined that exquisite costume of yours.
Damn. Is there really a timer? They didn't put a timer on the screen. He's digging into the timer thing.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiber rope and midstream.
Only kidding.
Oh, okay. By hanging by the rope. I do need to open the thing, right? I do need to go and check. I think the other place is down, but there's no way for me to get in it. I don't remember how to solve this one. Let's look at it. Did we do this? No. That's empty. Okay. Wait a minute. It was like a book or something. There's no way up. It has to be a way up. Probably not through here. Ah. There we go. Way up. We found the way up, so we're going up. Cool. Made it up. And I think this is a good stopping point after this. There we go. It's just gonna break. Open thing, you can go down there. Easy. Okay. All right, so this is a little bit.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up.
Hmm.
Doc Young was gone. I heard a voice on one of the radios. It sounded like they were being told to meet in the warden's office.
So, Dr. Young was trying to hide her research notes on the formula when she was caught. Where did you hide them?
There we go. There we go. I knew there was a book or something.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you've got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens. And no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking? I think he probably can. Great plan, Bats.
Alright, so I need to go back and try to get Dr. Young from Zaz. Zaz fight might be a good thing. It should be quick. Lucky for me, I already started walking over here. Lucky for me, I started walking over here. So we're gonna go ahead and try to make it out. Oh shit, again! Nothing is simple.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
Okay. This is like the longest haul right now.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
Huh. Okay.
Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you whatever you want.
What?
Tom! Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run!
Woof. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I know that's how it started all. All right,
Come on,
cool.
This way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay? He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay?
Okay, this part is a little bit.
I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
Can I still go back real quick? Like, I want to check a little bit, cause it's still loaded over here, and there's nothing I can do. You still have like the nightmare fuel that it is, and they're not here. But other than that, I can run. Okay, let's get out of here. Ah, there we go. There we go. There's the second stage. Okay. Perfect. I just need to go away and avoid being seen. Well, we know how we're gonna do. Okay. Damn. That suck. All right, let's go. It's after. I can't go behind. I need to go after. Ah!
You failed. Now some.
I need to pull those. Whoops. We're gonna go up. And that means I can claw. Because these are easily quick. And then we'll pull them. Okay, when he goes back, I'll get out. Let's check it. We're almost done in here. That is an experience, though. Okay. All right. We continue. Now they introduce that. That was kind of nice how they introduced. Now they introduce fighting to the thing. So jump. Made it over here. There's a lot of coverage in here. When he goes back, we can go up. Almost not. We need to let it pass. Oh, he saw me. All right, that's not. Okay. Am I on the second one? No. I'm right behind here. We're gonna complete these and close this. Damn it. It was an hour after. Okay. That's 4 hours. That's cool. All right. Cool. There we go. I don't know if this is enough. Okay, it stay a little bit behind, which is okay. Let it just scroll by. It'll come back, and then we got to this area. We're probably gonna get into a battle situation here. Take down. And he left. Okay. Up and away, following the bat sign. Pretty clearly that he wanted me to get over here. He's looking this way. That's the second time that happens. I want to go up, but it's clear to me that I need to do a little bit more. Dock. Yeah, we're gonna dock in here, wait it out. It's gonna come back. Yeah, that was quick. So we're gonna let him look the other way.
There's no escape.
He's coming this way, right? Yeah, so wait a little bit and then we'll... This is the last sprint, so we're gonna make a run for it after this. Ah, come on, climb, Batman. Go on, climb, Bruce, climb. Use. Blinded by the light, right? Is this supposed to mean clairvoyance, right? How am I in the clock tower?
Big scary man wears a cape, jumps out of the shadows and sees something sucks. Anyone? No?
Okay. Okay. Right. There has to be something else in here. Right? Oh.
I need to find another way down.
I did, but I wanted to be nice. Nothing else up here. There we go. Well, that made it easy for me. Okay. Upgrade available. Do we want combat upgrade? What do we want? Batarang, that's up to 3. Sonic Batarang. That's an actual new tool. And allows the tornado explosive. For takedown tactics. Selective detonation. I'm gonna say yeah, that should be good. Combat, I think I'm gonna go selective detonation is proximity. We can do proximity or selective. Let's do the Sonic Batarang, because Sonic Batarang will call people to places. Sonic Batarang will call people to places. A game on cat and mouse can be painful. Oh, I know.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Okay, again, another one. First, cat and mouse. Solve the riddle. Oh. Oh, we need to avoid him like that and then hit him from the back. This game does that well.
There you are. I've been waiting for you.
It introduces you to people one by one.
To scream while you play around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me. Put up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears. Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zaz cutting her ears off.
Huh.
Certainly sounded like it.
Where's that? Why? There is something in here, but I don't remember what. Alright, oh well. Oh, this is Quincy again. Well. Shoot.
Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Okay, girl.
Come any closer, they'll paint the room crimson with their blood.
I can't leave her to die.
I mean, I'm not leaving her to die. I'm just going away.
Now that was unexpected. Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
That was a mistake.
Easy. Played you like a vile.
All right.
Where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Because he saw me.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer,
I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
Saz, what are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now.
But if I kill her, the bat will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little bat, are you, Slicey?
Stay back, Batman. I mean it.
There we go. Saz is being the easy. Huh.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry.
Hmm.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and the formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Whoa.
Get out of the way!
Whoops! Bye! Rig!
Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Somebody help me!
Okay.
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, Bash, places to go. Get him, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Okay. Behind.
Don't let him hit you!
Let's get this down. Ah. There we go. He picked it up. But he didn't attack me with it, which is technically a good thing.
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
Okay. What are we having here? Uh-huh. Let's check SAS. Oh.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
There we go. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, DNA, Quincy Sharp. That's just to follow Quincy. Yeah, that's just to follow Quincy. Well, hello. I do like me some... Alright, so where are we gonna stop? I think there's other stuff that it's gonna trigger in here. Because there's always things that triggers. East Wind, there's no question, so that should be okay. Yep. There we go. And their arm. So we're gonna go ahead and get him and get out of here.
Jeez, calm down. Tell him to shut it, now. You heard that, right? Yeah, you know where to find me. Later. Idiot.
That's okay. They're waiting for me from that area, but I made it over here.
Have you checked the timesheet? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
All right, cool. Done and done. Done and done. Let's finish this, right? Where is it? Okay, we got 3 more. There's one secret over here. What's that secret? Puzzle literally happens. Weird. Weird. We got the one from there. There's one in here. Okay. Ah. Top. Do we got anything from here? I'm always curious, because these seems like I didn't do my diligence, and I pick up the one over here already. I have no idea. Right? I have no idea. Okay. It's looking over. I think it's... Oh. No. No. Bale. Aha. There we go. And that's the last one too. There's one over here.
Mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloging his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
Well, that's not grabbable right now. Right? That's not reachable right now. I need like a line, the line thing. That's okay. I like having the maps though. The maps help. Now we need to follow these. Are we going out? Yeah, we're going out. Even though we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do those on my own, right? I'll do those on my own. And then we're gonna go ahead and finish over here.
Let me go, you crazy bitch.
Chappie used a bad word. Mama spank. Hey, Bats, you gonna join the party or
Where are you? Okay. And here we are. So, I'm gonna go ahead and stop in here.
I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
That's... Oh, God. Like, this game is a lot better on the... Okay, so let's do some closing thoughts, right? I'm loving the game, of course. I'm loving the game. And let me go ahead and go back, because we're gonna close the stream right here. Okay, I'm loving what I'm getting out of the game, right? I'm loving what I'm getting out of the game, and I'm enjoying it a lot, even though it's a second playthrough, right? And like, there's a lot of charm on what the game presents you. It's kind of hard to do things around the game to try to be, because I'm trying to pay attention to the story, because the whole idea was for me to enjoy the story, right? Other than that, the game has been a fantastic trip, and we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet, but it's mostly because I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the game, and it's just kind of hard to try to do stuff when I'm trying to figure out what's going on the game by itself. Just, this game has a lot of telltale and everything. I think I was a little bit more or less open because the story of Blackgate was a little bit more on my head, or maybe, I don't know, the pace seems different. There's a lot of things that happens in here all through that intercom system. But overall, I'm having a ton of fun, and we'll do this tomorrow again. Right? Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're having fun, and it's like time for me to go. I'm gonna go ahead and stop right now, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye!